Greetings, beautiful people of the internet. This is Fowanet, as always, coming to you live from another live stream, I think. Probably. How many blocks is this? I have no idea. I didn't actually measure. Regardless, let's go. We have some stuff to do today. We're gonna try to make a little bit of progress. And we're gonna just try to do what we do best, which is things, obviously. Lots of things. But should be a nice, chill vibing day. Not gonna try to force myself to talk too much because I did burn the living shit out of my tongue yesterday. I was eating some pretzel poppers and burned the shit out of my tongue, and I cannot really feel it right now. So, we have ice cold coffee. We have a little bit of agua. And we have some nice laid-back Minecraft for you this evening. First things first, let's figure out so it is this tall. Okay, they didn't look as if they were the same height, so wasn't sure. We do have to move this one. No problem. I should have grabbed a Kleenex before I started, because I already feel like I need to blow my nose. Just terrible. It's just terrible. Hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday. Oh, I forgot I did not mute. Whoops, I forgot to mute. Whoops, I did not mean to be eavesdropping in on the lighthouse. Whoopsie-doodle. It's from the top of this, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Does that seem right, or is it less? Lies? Why are we lying? This is... Oh, fuck. I forgot to switch it. Damn it. Hold on. Sorry. Shit. My bad. Hold, please. Alright, there we go. I have fixed your issue. My bad. Blame it on the cold or the sick or whatever. Blame it on the alcohol. What's up, Kev? It is not Baba. I might be playing Baba a little later today, but currently not Baba. You are correct. Not the Baba. To start with, anyway. I may switch over and play a little bit today, though, because I was having quite fun with that game, even though it's very frustrating. 1 second. I need to blow my nose. This is crazy. Hold on. Okay, I have returned. I have returned. Oh, wrong one. Hope you're doing all right today, Kev. You got what, like 3 more days of being off or whatever? Something like that. 4 more, maybe? Today, tomorrow, and Friday. Gotta admit, though, it is still a very nice schedule, right? Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Looking to ruin it. What do you mean? Ruin it how? Like finding a new job or what? Like you just don't like it? I don't think I would ever want to give that up, to be honest. Sure, it's long hours, but like, you know? Talking with my supervisor about becoming a house manager at another house. So like a promotion then, right? I would have to assume? We should fix that, I guess. Promotion sounds good. More money, more work, you know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Sounds very nice, though. Okay, that's gonna look crazy. This is going to be a massive structure. Is there any log that we have not used? I don't think so. Alright, so go with the orange. What? I didn't really even consider this. What colors go with orange? Definitely more money, but less physicality with the residents. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes the physicality gets you rough. I know that's what I don't like about what I'm doing right now. It is very, very physical. And even though I feel it's you know, kind of good for me, it is very, very physical. Because I'm getting those steps in every day and, you know, what have you. Alright, what do we want to fill in these crazy-ass things with? Is the question we have here. It looks insane already. And I have no idea what I'm doing with it, but it looks insane. So we could do, how big is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'd probably need to go up again, like up here, I would imagine. We just have this working too, and I'm not really sure why, but we do. 2 days on call, 24/7, but 4 to 5 days through the week. I mean, it's a normal job, right? So it's hard to definitively say whether or not it could be good or bad, you know? Do we want a pathway in through there? I don't think I do. So on 2 of these, we need to make it like not walkable, and 2 of them we need to make it walkable. So I guess we'll do that on the front and the back then. Let's grab... Also, I'll leave this up to you. Do we think that the blocks in the frog sanctuary count towards my total, or no? Like, do we think the mushroom stems and blocks count in here, or do you think I need to use them outside of here? Because we only used 3 different blocks in here, I think, than anywhere else. So it wouldn't be that difficult if we needed to do that, but... Next week, I'm going to fill in hours at the other house, see how I would enjoy it. I emailed the other person who trained me because he does his morning work there, and from what he's telling me, it would be a better fit. Well, that's always good, though. That's always good. Alright, this is a large house. We should have planned something here. What color concrete powders are there? Orange, magenta, pink, purple. We haven't used purple yet. What's up, Liliana? How are you? Good morning. It might be morning. I'm not sure. Let's go look and see what purple terracotta looks like. Interesting. I mean, I can say... Alright, there you go. Either way, let's get on with this. Let's see what we got going on. Let's get rid of some of this trash that's in my inventory here, because it's getting out of hand. Is out of hand. Okay, so we got that, and leaves can go in here. We've got our terracotta. Now, I don't think we've done purple, unless it's in... That's purple. Ooh. Ooh. How pissed off Wait, is this terracotta or is this... It is terracotta. I think we're going to use these 3 and these will be a brighter house. Probably. What is this? Is this pink or is this magenta? Pink. Where's magenta? Alright, so we're going to take some of that, some of that. We need the... What is this? That's the same wood? Yeah, crimson. Okay. I'm hearing you, but your stream is lagging a lot. It is you. We are not dropping any frames right now. It is you. Sorry about that, but it is your connection right now. Pretty sure. Let me just double check one thing just to be sure, but I am pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, we are not dropping any frames. We're not lagging at all. We are just here. Just here. Fine on my end? Okay. I thought so. Thank you. That'll be a fun change, though. That will be a fun change. At least you get to do... Oh, yeah, that's fine together. Wasn't that pink, though? Wait, how does magenta compare to pink? These are the same color. These are the exact same color. We can... I guess we can use both of those. That's fine. So we're going to use pink, purple, and crimson. And crimson wood and strip crimson. We need to go to the nether and get ourselves a bunch of crimson wood, I think, to start today off then. I feel purple and orange kind of go well together. And we'll have to just figure that out. Alright, fire resist potion. Do we have any left? We have 1. We should make some more fire resist potions real quick. 1, 2, 3. Fire resist is what potion? Or is what... Is that magma cream or is that blaze powder? I think it's magma cream. I think it's magma cream, isn't it? Pretty sure. Let's double... Ah, damn it. I picked up my garbage pile. Magma cream. Pretty sure that's fire resist. It's either fire resist or strength. Either way, we're gonna make 6 of them. If I'm wrong, we'll go get the blaze powder, and then we'll make it correctly. Oh, that was a big old sneeze. Big one. Is that fire? Yeah, okay. We just need redstone then, which we don't have a lot of, or any. Okay. We can fix that. Let's go get some red. Oh no, we need emeralds. Damn it. All over the place today. Either way, welcome on in, Liliana. Welcome. Hope you have a good time here. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Man, I think I'm getting sick. Or a cold or something right now. Just feeling... Oh, we probably need the... No, we don't need the poppies. We don't need the poppies. We should be fine on that. Alright, let's go ahead and repair our axe while we're here. Probably are going to need it so that we can make sure we have all the wood of the fire variety. We're going to need all of it anyway. The warped wood and the whatever. So yeah, let's just hop to it and gather what we need. I don't know how you and Latte were so good at that game last night, by the way. Like, I was struggling, and you guys are just like 3.2 seconds in. I got it. It's like, what do you mean you've got the solution, dude? There's no way. Some of them I was flying through, but then the others I just was like, could not think of the solution at all. Because we're not playing. Yeah, but like, you see exactly what I see, right? Like, I don't know. Different brain activity, you know? Maybe I'm more right-brained and you're more left-brained or something. I don't know. Who knows? But fun game, though. It's very cute. I think there's like 500 levels or something crazy, which we'll definitely be playing more of. I left my brain. Yeah, that too. That too. That happens. Took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. When I finally got sober, I was 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. Was living out in LA. Drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller that I made $1 million and I sold it on girls and shoes. Alright, there you go, Redstone, Redstone. Did you see his updated lyrics? No, I didn't know that he did update his lyrics. Why did he update his lyrics? To what end? Like, for what? Do we need anything else? We got our rockets, we got our food. I leave the bed here so I don't accidentally click that and die. That would be good. And, alright, we need a bunch of stuff. To whatever he updated the lyrics to, by the way, I can guarantee you that I wouldn't like it. I'm still going to be singing the original lyrics no matter what, so. Well, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Let's just go out here. Perfect. Avicii isn't alive anymore, so he added a new verse at the end. Avicii's dead? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we forgot our hoe. Damn it. I'm real bad at this game. When did Avicii die? What the hell? Avicii's been dead for years? What? Jesus Christ. First Randy Savage and now Avicii? My god, people are dropping like flies. What's happening? Why? April 20th. Died 8 years ago and I'm just now finding out. Outrageous. Outrageous. Let's go over here. I need to get to those boxes. That's crazy. He died that long ago? Get in the hole. Suicide. Holy shit. I didn't know. Do you need soul touch for that? I had no idea. Okay, I might like the lyrics then. If he changed it as something to honor him. I thought he took out the part where he took a pill in Ibiza. Like he just changed the entirety of the song. That's what I was thinking you were saying. I also would like to know if he actually did those things. Like, did he actually go to do that? So, that was from being silent in the world, just come as there. 12 years older, 10 years sober, but Avicii ain't here no more. Okay. Alright. Fair. Like, good for him for changing around his life, you know? But I still like the original lyric more. For sure. I get it's not something that he wants to have because, you know, obviously things have changed since then, but, you know, it probably will always be my lyric, for sure. Just like in Supernatural, when they changed the song from Carry On My Wayward Son, it's always going to be Carry On My Wayward Son, okay? I don't give a shit what you change it to, despite losing the music license. I don't care. It is Carry On My Wayward Son. Obviously, those are different songs that they made, but still. They tried to, like, you know, trick everyone. It's like, no. You thought Randy Savage was... Yeah, Latte told me the other day he was not alive, because I was like, quoting him. He's like, oh, yeah, we're going to give him a squeeze. And Latte is like, he's dead. Like, what do you mean he's dead? I don't keep track of celebrities, man. Yeah, he's been... Yeah, but, like, I don't keep track of anyone. Die, pig boy. Yeah, that's what Latte said, though, and I was like, what? Dead for 15 years? That's crazy. And then I started asking about other people to see if they were still alive. I was like, is Hulk Hogan still alive? Some other people. Stone Cold. Like, I started asking, and I was like, damn, man. Yeah, I don't know when people die. It's like, there's maybe 4 or 5 celebrities total that I would know whether or not they passed away, to be honest. Steve's still kicking. Okay. What about Vince McMahon? He's still alive? There's so many people that I'm just like, I have no idea. Unfortunately, really, he's still alive. God, he was very old, I feel like. Like, wasn't he like Trump's age or something? Massive wrestling fan. Fair. I went to one wrestling match in my life, and it was midget wrestling. I did find it very entertaining, though. Very, very entertaining. There was a dude named, like, Lil Pecker or something, who was wearing, like, a rooster costume. And I did find it very, very entertaining. Had to drive, like, 2 hours to go see it. was pretty cool though, honestly. I think even the ref was a midget. Or small person, I don't know what the politically correct term is here, but they call themselves midget wrestling, so I can only assume that that is the correct term, but I don't actually know. Sorry for not knowing the politically correct term. Other than that, though, I've never, like, watched a wrestling match on TV. You know, I've never watched any of the WWE people or the Raw people. I never watched any of that, so I don't really know a lot of their people other than they, like, the catchphrases that they've said and come to be known for, you know? Every Monday, Friday, PLE. PLE. Alright, I'll bite. What does PLE stand for? I don't even have a guess. Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. PLE. We're gonna pause for our ads as we do. It's what they called pay-per-views now. They're premium live events. Oh, okay. They got rid of the word pay-per-view? I didn't know that either. I couldn't even tell you the last pay-per-view fight that I watched also. Maybe Conor McGregor's last fight, whenever the hell that was. No, you're not paying to see it separately. You can watch them on Netflix or ESPN. Interesting. Yeah, isn't the Super Bowl on, like, fucking Netflix or something this year? Surprise, motherfucker! And isn't it, like, I don't know, next week? I don't actually keep up with the sports, so I don't know when it actually is. Which is also hard because I feel like everyone around me talks sports and I don't know nothing about sports. Like, I know very, very little at this point. Ton of wood. We need a ton of the wood, man. Not sure where it's being broadcasted. Fair. There's some platform somewhere, I'm sure, you know. Because they spend millions of dollars. They're like, I want the rights to this particular sports game. And they're like, okay, it'll be $27 million. Congratulations. You now have the exclusive right to have this game. Which is wild to me. It used to be on TV, but I guess they're trying to get rid of TV is what it seems like. Who knows? Who knows? Hey. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot at me, buddy. Whoa, what was that? Got him. It says NBC still. Really? I am kind of shocked by that. Or if you fork over money for NFL Plus. NFL Plus, huh? The hell is... Oh, isn't that on Disney Plus? Like, don't you just get NFL Plus or whatever if you have Disney Plus? Is that how that works? Something like that. And maybe you can get ESPN through Disney Plus, but not NFL Plus? I don't know. There's too many different, like, things that it could be. Squirt! I don't like these dudes. They are strong. I have watched so many people lose their world to these dudes by not being careful with them and not respecting just how much damage they can do. They can do a lot. A lot of damage, man. Not sure about the bundling, but it's $7 a month for NFL Plus. Is it through Disney or no? It's probably through Disney. That's a cold ass honky. I do want to use some sandstone in here as well. I think the sides need to be something kind of contrasty, so I'm wondering about dark oak, and then I'm wondering about, like, red. Red and orange go together, probably. I feel like that's a thing. Is there any of these chests that's empty? Not really. This one, sure. Dump that in there because we're not going to use this block for this build, I don't think, but we have the option should we decide to do such a thing. Can you put this on? No. All right, good to know. All right, no one forget where I put all these things, please. All right, so we got that. We need the different color. We need concrete. We need purple concrete. Let's go get some purple dye. Purple is blue and red. Do we have any purple dye? Probably not. We have a little bit. No, we do. We're good. How do you make magenta? Is magenta purple plus... No. Is magenta... white? Pink. Blue. Magenta. Magenta is red, blue, red, and white. I don't remember that always being the case. Does anyone else remember that being the case? Because I sure as shit don't. That's magenta, and then this is pink. Red plus white is pink. Really? Really? Don't know about that. Alright, so pink. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that, that. We got a stack of each of those, which is probably not going to be enough. We need a lot more blue dye, I'm realizing here. So let's go ahead and go get our fortune pick. which is probably not in this chest because I keep moving shit. Nope, it is. Cool. Let's do like a 4x4, I guess. Alright, there we go. Alright, this should give us more than enough blue, I hope. Full stack, I'm hoping for like 12-ish stacks of lapis. That would be really nice. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good amount. That's a pretty good amount. Let's put our fortune pick back before we forget. Ba-ba-da-da. Come fly with me. Let's float down to Peru. In Llama Land, there's a one-man band, and he'll toot his flute for you. You damn right. You damn right. Alright, let's make a bunch of purple. Probably need 3 of each, right? Wait, magenta. Purple and pink make magenta. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's good. We need more bone meal. White dye. Which we can hopefully get more of here by trading all of this nonsense into over here. Just put that down for a second so we can make more bone meal. I might as well just like convert like most of that, honestly. I don't really see a reason not to. We're not using it for mud right this second, so let's just convert it. That'll give us a little bit more bone meal. Let's clear out the whole chest, and then we need to go get some poppies. That'll work. Chest will fill back up. There we go. And let's take, I guess, all of the bone meal that we currently possess. Why not? Let's take all of this. Good. And let's go get red from here. Ooh. Well, let's take out some pumpkins then. And go toss them in here for some bone meal as well. Might as well, right? We're here. We're not doing anything with these pumpkins currently, so let's make some bone meal. Alright, still getting tons and tons of iron in there and pumpkins, which I guess we should expand that storage, eh? It does seem like we're getting quite a bit, like more than we should be, so we might as well, right? Alright, so no poppies there, but we should be able to go over here. Get poppies here. Bring those all up to our storage. Ow. Ow. Okay, take all the poppies that we have. Outstanding. Alright, that should be enough dyes, I think, for us to make some kind of progress here. So let's put all that in here. We need red, blue, and a white. So blue, red, red, white, magenta. Interesting. There's 2 ways to make magenta. Alright, so we got more of that. Outstanding. We got plenty of magenta. Now we're going to need plenty of purple. Alright, so that's enough purple. And then we're going to need pink, which is red and white. Alright, that should work. And go ahead, throw the rest of our bone meal in here. Throw our reds in here. We don't need that. And that should be enough dye to start. Let's go ahead and shriek. Let's go shriek. Okay, so do I want, how does the purple look with the red is what I want to find out here. So we got that. It's a circle with a V with 6 stripes. I don't know what you're talking about, Latte. I have no idea what you're talking about. Where did our cherry wood go? Sure. How did you know? I made it in Microsoft Paint. I want you to know. I spent, no joke, no more than 15 seconds working on it. And I made it in Microsoft Paint, so take that as you will. It is absolutely an MS Paint job. It's funny. It's so funny. I was like, I'm tired of not having something. How do you know? I mean, if you weren't looking at the point button, you wouldn't see that particular thing. Just for the record, you wouldn't see that. How do these two look next to each other? I don't know if that's a burn on him or a diss on me or both. I'm not sure. I drew mine in Photoshop. Yeah, we didn't do that. Those look pretty good. All right, what's our pattern here? So I'm thinking we're doing magenta. No, that's purple. Purple, magenta. We need pink. Let me take a look and see how that looks. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. No, pink. How does pink look? Sure. Yeah, this one probably first, I would guess. And where the hell? Oh, I was like, where is it, dude? Then probably that one, and then I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know if we can use mangrove here. Don't know if that's a possibility. So we use those 5, and then what else can we use? Maybe concrete? We haven't tried concrete, so let's just try each one of the concrete. So let's do 1 sand plus 1 gravel. Let's put the terracotta somewhere where we're hopefully going to remember it. Right, like that. Sure. 1 sand. Let's do 1 purple. Oh, that does 2. Awkward. Well, we still need to use this. I don't know how we're going to use that. That's going to be very bright unless we use that for the roof. What does the concrete version of that look like? Okay, so let's do half sand, half. Okay, so let's do boom, boom, and pink. And then let's do boom, boom, and magenta. Oh, I don't know about these 3. I don't know about these 3. I don't know how they look compared to the... Like, they don't look... Ooh, hold on. I need, where's a water bucket? Fuck it. Let's just do it here, I guess. Let's make a stack into... I can already tell that this thing is bright as shit. Holy. Holy. Maybe we use this in the roofs? It'd be very, very bright, vibrant if we do. Okay, and then let's do our concrete, our pink. Hey Latte, do you randomly know any anything you can do to help a really, really burnt mouth and or tongue? Is there anything that you can do to like speed up the healing process of that? Like, it is so burnt. Like, even my coffee here, it just tastes bland. Bland. I don't like that. I want to be able to taste, but taste buds are whack right now. Okay, how does this look? Those are so bright. This is going to be... It's going to be so bright if I decide to use purples here. It's going to be so bright. Is that bad, though? I don't know. Lidocaine gel so you don't feel it and you can't stop. And you can stop tonguing it, but you gotta wait for the natural turnover time for new cells to grow, which is 10 to 18 days. Well, that sucks. 10 to 18 days, that sucks. Alright, maybe we use all those. I don't know. You know, how can I stop tonguing it? Everyone likes a good tonguing latte. Everyone likes a good tonguing. Oh, I need to know something also. I've heard some people saying it, and I don't know what the hell it means. So I need to consult the, like, the Gen X dictionary or whatever. What the fuck is a lol cow? What is that? And, like, why are people saying it? And or talking about the lol cow? I keep hearing it, and I'm like, what does that even mean, man? Asking the wrong gen. I know, I know. Gen Z? No, I believe I am a millennial, actually, not a Gen Z. I am the one before it, I'm almost certain. I think I am the one before. '94. '94. I think I am just barely in the one before. Okay, where's all my damn sandstone? Millennial, yeah. Millennial. I need smooth sandstone, right? Oh no, we got plenty. We're good. We Gucci fam. Do people still say that? Do people still say Gucci fam? I don't know. Yes, really? Oh wow, that's crazy. We Gucci fam. I did not expect people to still say that one, to be honest. I asked something in someone's chat yesterday. Can't remember who. If they still said word to your mother. That was the one. If they still said word to your mother, and they were like, no one says that anymore. I was like, oh, rough, man. Fucking rough out here. I liked that one. That was a good one. Back in the day, people used to say that shit all the time. I don't really know the context of why we said it, to be honest, but we did all the time. It was like, yo, word to your mother, man. I was like, whoa, holy shit. Dude's crazy. This is the Drifting Tank song, right? Drifting Tank. Let's spend time drifting tanks. That's funny. If I just lay here, would you lie with me and just go drift some tanks? That kind of works. Nope. That ain't it, really? Are you sure? Yup. Alright, fair. I'm sure at some point today it will play our drifting tank song, so. I want to point out, by the way, it has taken an hour for us to even start placing any blocks. I just want to point that out right this second. It's taken over an hour. I just want to see how this feels. If we don't like it, we'll tear it down, but I gotta see how it feels, and then we can go from there. Alright, so we got that, and then the orange would come up as well. Which we're gonna need a butt ton of orange trees. So let's make that happen. Let's plant a shitload of those. I know we could go cut them down in the wild, but I don't want to. I don't want to. That's it, right? No more acacia trees. No.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here.
Oh. 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 Let's leave one sapling just in case. In case I go a little crazy here. Alright, let's show you know. So let's just make 2 lines, I suppose, and that'll work. I assume they will grow in this capacity. I don't really know. Assume they'll just grow like this, right? Oh wait, I forgot I'm in ads. I'm in ads. My bad. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, we're back. Oh, yes. They do be growing. I feel like that needs to be sandstone, to be honest, and not dark oak this time. Too in your face. So either we need to add a pattern. We need to try a couple instances here first. Let's try the sandstone by itself, and then let's try like a pattern of both of them together, and we'll see what we're feeling here. We haven't spent any levels in a while, by the way. If it came down to it right now, I think I could make like 2 full pickaxes with 78 levels. Maybe 3. We've just kind of been holding on to it, you know? Eyes off my points. I don't even know how many points you have right now. Whoa. You turned off your founder point, or your founder thing. Or just randomly turned off? Enough for a pickaxe. Oh, it's back. That's weird. For one chat message, your founder badge turned off, and then it turned back on. It was very weird. Yeah. One turned off. Wait, by the way, can I customize those? Can I customize like a VIP and a founder badge or no? I think it's the sandstone. I think it's the sandstone for sure. Hold on. There we go. I was bugging out as well. The bit badge, sub badge. Not the gifted. Bit badge and sub badge. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why you can't do the other two. I think the sandstone looks way better here. And then for the bigger one, we do like another beige color maybe. I wonder why you can't. It's weird. Okay, the trees are starting to grow over there, so that's great news. Great news. All right. I don't love this one. I do want to check one thing. Like, what happens if we replaced this with sandstone? Like the corners, and then we'll just see if we like that. Or what? God, I still haven't customized those yet either. Shoot. I don't know what I would make those. Bit badge and sub badge. Sub badge we're working on right now. She is almost done. She sent me a sneak peek, and we're almost done with the sub badges. I did not make one for bits though, so we should probably do that too. We'll see if it's too late to add some bit badges. How many different tiers of bit badges are there, by the way? Is it like it's 100, 500, 1,000, 2,000, or 1,000, 10,000, 50,000, 100,000? Or is it like one for each one? Is it like 100, 200, 3, 4, 5? Like, is it one for each? Want me to look it up? Yeah, look how many there are. That would be wonderful. Which one do you like better also? I am kind of leaning towards this one, actually, which is weird, but kind of leaning towards this. But we could make that a lot more vibrant if we wanted to. The first one? Okay. Or do you think I should put the brown on the corners, maybe? Sandstone in the middle. You like the brown where it is right now? Okay. You think we should do the same pattern for here, or should we do the opposite for the big ones then? So this is a small tower, and then this is a large tower right here. Or should we use a different block on that entirely? Keep in mind, the roofs are going to be very, very vibrant colors. Like these colors here. Probably. Very, very vibrant on the color scheme up there. Very vibrant. The walls should be mute. I mean, they're pretty mute. Like, I would say that that's pretty mute. Yeah, I like the brown there. I think it looks good with that orange. We're gonna add a lot more detail onto this anyway, but you know, for the moment, I think that it's fine. We're gonna add a lot of detail to the outsides of these. So it is gonna get a little chaotic, but I think it'll look good. I think it'll look pretty good. 100, 1,000, 5,000. That's it? Oh, wow. That's not bad at all. Oh, never mind. 10, 25, 50, 75. 8. Okay. Okay, there's a shitload. Okay. Yeah. Here's a shitload. So there's 12. God, what's does it go up to 1 million? Of course. Every 100,000 goes up. I love it. Yeah, yeah. 12, 16. So probably 17 then, because there's probably one for the 1 million too. What? It goes past 1 million? That's insane. Holy shit. Who's doing that many bits? How much money is 1 million bits? It's gotta be like a ridiculous amount. The fuck? $0.01. I can't do that math right now. I can't do that math. $5 million is the last. Okay. Okay. It's crazy. Is crazy. 5 million. It's a lot of money. 5 million bits equals $500,000. $500,000. Jesus. Jeez. Who is donating $500,000 in bits? Who the fuck is doing that? That we even need that many fucking things. Jesus Christ. Me over the next few decades. Horny people on hot tub streams. Prepare your ass. Hold on, let me message my artist right now to start working on the fucking bit. The bit batches. Hold on. She's still making these, so we might as well add to it, right? Hold on. Hold on. I'm typing to her right now. Alright. Who has the highest bit badge? Bits. I want to say that's Unicorn. I want to say Unicorn has the highest bit badge. Latte has the most subs, but I think Unicorn has the most bits. I think Unicorn's at either the 5 or the 10K. But I feel like it's Unicorn. You can check? I didn't know there was a way to check. A long time ago, Unicorn did like a 5,000 one, I think. It was either like 5,000 or 2,500 or something. But she was, as far as I can remember, the big one. So I want to say her, but I don't know if it's... Wait, is there a way for me to see who did the most, or no? There is a way? Okay. In your chat window. Okay. Oh, no, it's not for this month. Can I see all time? Oh, you can change it to all time. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I didn't know you could change that. I have so much to learn from Latte. So much. So much to learn. I will tell you. I think you can do that right now. How do? Under dashboard? Dashboard, monetization, then community, then leaderboard. Oh, all time, nice. And is there a save button? There's no save button, so we're assuming it just did it. Okay. Did it do it? There's no checkbox. There's no checkbox. It just says, yeah, no, there was no save button. Hopefully that worked. It shows? What is it? because it won't show on mine for some reason. Yeah, it won't show on mine. Unicorn? Was it 25 or 21? Okay. I knew it was somewhere around there. I couldn't remember the exact number. But I know for a fact that Latte holds the sub one. I know for a fact. Latte's at like, I don't know, 50 subs or something crazy. 40 subs, 45 subs. It's like somewhere around the 40-50 range. Something absolutely crazy. Bonkers bananas. Thor is not too far behind. 1,200, wow. Holy, wait. What? What are we waiting for? When did I cheer 323 bits? Gradually, you have cheered a lot of bits. Gradually. Same with Thor, actually. Thor is very persistent. He does like 25 bits here and there or whatever. Like, sometimes it's 100, sometimes it's 50, sometimes 25. He does a lot of, like, bits randomly. And I feel like you do the same. You do the same. Oops. Wrong button. Wait, is this a big one? What's happening here? 45 subs ain't much. They last a month. Apparently I've done a couple hundred. Yeah, I would believe that. I would believe that. And I think you also probably are like number 2 or number 3 when it comes to subs as well, Keb. I do believe that is the case. I did the wrong one. This is the big one. We needed to do the small one here. Rank 9 on bits. 202. Rank 2 on subs. I believe that. I believe that. It's crazy with the gap though. 45 subs to 6 as being the second one is crazy. Latte going way too hard over here, man. Way too hard. I will spoil this a little bit for you, by the way, Latte. Well, it's not really a spoil because you don't know what it looks like, and I'm not gonna tell you what it looks like. But one of the 12 sub badges that I had made, you're really gonna like. I think you'll like them all, but one of them in particular, you're gonna really, really like. It is the last one though, so you have to have a streak, a big streak to obtain that one. It is the last one. Because it's an evolution-based sub-badge, is what I will tell you. Evolution. Did I mess that up? No, we're good. Next streak, February 27th. I didn't even know there was 27 days in. Oh yeah, no, there's 28 days in February, right? Something like that. I don't actually know. 28 this year. Oh, is it a leap year? Sweet. It's a leap year. No. It shouldn't be a leap. No, leap year is 29, right? Leap year is 29. 29. Getting dizzy. Doing spam clicking these blocks like this. It just didn't pop up yet. Give it a second.
I know a certain kitty that's sleeping with mommy tonight. Kitty that's sleeping with mommy tonight.
Sometimes it breaks. Thank you for that sub, though, Kim. I was waiting for it to pop up, and I actually had to look at the program, and then it did it. The second I pulled it up, though, it spammed it, so it's weird. Thank you for that sub, Cap. Much, much appreciated. What service is handling your notifications? Streamlabs. Which I may change at some point because I'm not very happy with Streamlabs. I just haven't looked at anything else to change it. What do you guys use? What do you guys use? StreamerBot does it all? Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Mix it up, but it doesn't have a Linux app. I didn't do any of the notifications through StreamerBot though, so I don't know. I didn't make any of them in StreamerBot because Streamlabs was way easier. Keb streams? Not very often, but occasionally, yeah. Wait, what are these? Wait, what are what? Oh, wait, this is dark oak. This is not sandstone.
Oh my god, little bitty bitties. Little bitty bitties. Bitty bitty bitty. Bitty bitty.
Thank you for those biddies. Oh wait, that just makes you, that just beats... that beats latte. Is that... We've beaten the latte. Yeah, I think that shot you in third place then. Thank you for those biddies. Much of fifth place. Whoa. Keb pinned his cheer. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you could pin your cheer. That's sick. How do you do that? The setting you can turn off? Oh. I didn't even know.
Oh my god, little bitty bitties. Little bitty bitties. Bitty bitty bitty. Bitty
See?
bitty.
I didn't even touch anything. Streamlabs just duplicated it. See? It's not me. It's Streamlabs. Just does whatever it pleases. Streams randomly. Yeah, it's been... I think the last thing I watched you play was maybe... Vault Hunters? Maybe? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Hightail 21 days ago? Okay. Fair enough. You did hightail then. You see people are already modding the shit out of that game, by the way? And also, all of the hype has kind of died around it. Like, I haven't heard anyone even talk about it since the initial, like, week of it coming out. I do. Still won't add any to the public server. Yeah, that's fair. You see, really? Because, like, my feed has, like, dried up of Hightail news. Like, my feed, the first, like, 3 days or whatever, it was like, Hightail, 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 Hightail. And then, like, after that, like, it's been, like, radio silence. I haven't seen shit. We should get a torch for that. We're going to put some kind of something in these. Maybe pumpkin farms, maybe melon farms. We're going to do some kind of little baby farms in these, though, because we just need them. We're not going to have enough sandstone. We got to start smelting, like, ASAP. I didn't even consider this. This is not good. Everyone panic. All right. So now we know that that side is the side. I think the last thing I saw was like, there's dinosaurs now. And you're like, what? What do you mean there's fucking dinosaurs?
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
I think that was the last thing that I heard. Read a lengthy post this morning. Lengthy post. Oh, wait. That's smooth sandstone. What am I doing? Simon talking about how they want to move forward and what they're aiming for with the game. How much money does Hypixel still bring in a year, by the way? Is it like a crazy, absurd amount? Hypixel. Not sure. I wonder if it's still as much as they used to, because they used to be, like, raking in the dough. All right, let's smelt in a ton of this.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise! Let's clear this chest just to make sure that we have enough room. Buckets over here. All of you need lava. Good. Take that and put that over here. Perfect. More smooth. We need a lot of smooth sandstone for sure. So let's just take every bit of sandstone that we have. And ooh, there's more smooth in here. No one tell Iris that we keep stealing from her chest. No one tell Iris. Google says 10 to 50 million, but some people are saying close to 10 million. That's still crazy. For a Minecraft server, that's crazy. Sorry, no one saw that. No one saw those blocks disappearing from that chest. It didn't happen. It's okay. It's okay. No one's gonna know. Who's gonna know? She's never gonna get this house finished, Latte. She's never getting this house finished. There's... Hold on. I had phrase ready. Then you saw the Viking coins. I have a quote from Dr. Seuss that applies to Iris's situation here. Unless someone like you cares a whole awful lot, nothing is going to get better. Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss. That's the quote we're going with right now. Unless someone like you cares a whole awful lot, nothing is going to get better. It's not. Dr. Seuss, the Lorax. I've never gotten any words tattooed on my body, by the way. And if I ever was going to, it would be that quote from that movie. It would just say unless, probably, but still. Unless someone like you cares a whole awful lot, nothing is going to get better. Yep. It is the Lorax, and he speaks from the trees. For the trees, not from the trees. Speaks for the trees. Correct. That is it. That is it. I'm having trouble parsing it. That's fair. Says a bot. What? Are we calling Latte a bot? That'd be one impressive ass bot, let me tell you. This is the most sophisticated AI on the damn planet. Right. It's not an LLM. It's an SLM. I don't know what either of those things mean. None of those things mean words to me. What does that mean? Small language model, I presume. What is LLM? Large language model? I feel like that's some kind of nerd diss. Is that a nerd diss? If so, that's impressive. I haven't heard a nerd diss in a long time. What do you mean by someone like you? So, in the Lorax, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie or read the book, but they get rid of trees. His name, I can't remember the dude's name, but he gets rid of all the Thneed trees and makes it so that there is no air, there's no beauty, there's no nature of any kind, because he gets rid of all the Thneed trees, and someone comes over and like takes an opportunity and sells air. And by selling air, everything is made out of plastic. There's no like actual atmosphere or anything like that. So everything outside of the city walls is dead. And the Onceler, that's it. That's his name. The Onceler, who's the person who cuts down all the Thneed trees, says, that phrase. So, unless someone like you. So you have to be a person willing to step up and help against everything, against all odds, no matter what, unless someone like you cares a whole awful lot, nothing is going to get better. So it kind of applies to like real life as well, in terms of like politicians, in terms of leaders, in terms of management, in terms of civil rights activists, in terms of any kind of activist, really. And it just means more or less you have to be willing to take the extra initiative and care more than the rest of the population, or nothing is going to get done. I think that's really what they were trying to say, you know? Yes? Is that clear enough? I'm just winging this off the top of my head here, so I don't know if it actually made a whole lot of sense, but I found more rocks. What? What? I found more rocks? Rocks. Oh. I was like, what is he
Oh my god,
talking
little bitty bitties, little bitty bitties, bitty bitty bitty, bitty bitty.
Whoa, that one just full on sent to the echo. Holy. It's gonna play again. I can feel it in my bones that it's gonna play again. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Thank you so much, Kev. You absolutely do not have to do that, but you are an absolute legend, my friend. Thank you so much. Absolute freaking legend over here. I'm only 900 away from taking top. Latte, or not Latte. Unicorn is about to lose her crown. Oh shit. Alright, that feels pretty good. Not today, but soon. Unicorn, your crown's in danger! Your crown's in danger! Okay, so far that looks good. Now I want to figure out what the hell we're going to do over there. We kind of still need to do a muted tone, but I like the dark undertone, so we got to figure something out there. Gotta figure something out there. What kind of muted color should we use? Colute. That's a very cute emote. I like that one. This is a very, very cute emote. Okay, so we need another muted color that goes with beige and goes with orange. How? I'm wondering if it's terracotta ever. Let me put a line next to it and just see. Either that or we just go buck wild here and we make this crazy vibrant. Those are way too close. Way too close. Do we go buck wild? Do we go buck wild? That's the real question here. We have orange concrete here. Huh. How crazy do we want to go with this? Because I'm thinking yellow concrete right at this moment. Although, how the hell does yellow and purple look together? Ooh, we should take that into consideration here first. Hold on. Let's go look that up and see if that makes any damn sense. Oh, Jesus. These sneezes, man. They're taking me out. I take you to the candy shop. Whoa! I'll let you lick the lollipop. Whoa. Keep going till you hit that spot. Whoa! There's a lot of police activity today. Good lord. Paranormal ooh, what about clay? What about clay? Clay could work, maybe. It's like it's a muted tone. Let me just see here. Actually, let's put it over here and see if we can see how we feel about it. It might actually work, low-key. Clay might actually work. This might be the block. Like, from a distance, which is primarily where you're going to be seeing it, right? I mean, it is bright. Would that be, is that too weird of like a color combination? For all my non-colorblind people out there, is that too weird of a color combination, or do you think I can make it work? No? Wait, no to which question? No, it's not too weird, or it looks fine? Looks great. Okay. Okay, that's what we needed to know. And then I don't want to use the same brown, so I think we're going to use a lighter brown. Is clay a lighter color or a darker color than that of sandstone? Is clay lighter or darker? Where's all my clay? Where did I just get this clay from? Just pull this clay out of my ass? What? They're about the same on the lightness. The hue is different. With hue, how does that correlate to vibrancy? If it's more like more this is where we got it. Duh. That's where we're good. I would say it's less vibrant. Okay, so I think we're gonna do spruce with it then. Because clay is gray. Okay. We'll make it work. I've heard B-dubs say that there's blues, though, in clay, so I would like to believe that he knows as well. A bit of blue. Okay. Okay. Not a lot. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we got tons of clay. Okay, we're good. We're good. So we're using clay and not sandstone there. And then what? You went on a color wheel, you'd see a blue, but inside Minecraft it's tough to see it. Okay. Fair. Fair. Oh, I wanted to see yellow as well. I wanted to play with yellow and see if something would work. It's weird, but I want to see it. Okay, so we need spruce logs. Spruce planks, to be more precise. $24.45. I think this is going to be the only totally symmetrical building, by the way. Cinema. Yes, I can see that. Cinema. That's pretty damn vibrant. Holy. Holy. Wait, did they change the clay texture? I don't think so. Maybe a very, very long time ago. A lot more blue. Really? Oh, that's a very vibrant block. How does it go with the yellow or with the purple? Honestly, the yellow and purple kind of look crazy together, but I kind of like it. Ooh, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. This building right here is breaking all the boundaries of this world, I want you to know. Because all the rest of them are pretty muted houses. The blue, the white, the orange, the yellow. This one, I'm just like... Looks like it'll be fixed for Barney? Oh, they like the castle? Yeah. He's not yellow, is he? Is he yellow? Fit for Barney? Is he yellow? No, he's just purple, right? I don't think he's yellow. I haven't seen Barney in a long time, but I don't think he's yellow. Oh. I was like, oh, we only have to go up to there. No, we have to go way the hell up here. I forgot. Oh, Lord. Tell me how we've been in this world for so long, and we're still just running out of blocks left and right. Like, it's crazy how many blocks we are running out of here. Like, we are raiding all of our chests for everything. Holy shit. What if we did? I wonder if we're going to have enough clay for this, to be honest. I wonder if we're going to have enough clay for this. Let's go sleep. Okay, what about now? Now that I've done the front of the house, do we still like it, or is it getting a little wild? Do we still like it? We could change the orange right there to something else as well. We could change the orange to red to potentially help with that, which I would like to see. Blue clay isn't jiving. Welcome to McDonald's. Red and yellow, yeah. What am I thinking here? I think it's the orange that's got me weird. Like, maybe we need to change the pillar color and not use acacia wood. What if we used... Alright, hold on. Let me try something weird here and just see how I'm feeling. Let's just see here. What if we got rid of these and we replaced it with purple? Just to see. Just to see. How does that feel? Because I think these two go together. I think these two go together. These two go together. And I think this and this go together. How's this going to feel? All right, ready? Whoa. That might actually be it. Low key, that might actually be it. That is vibrant as hell, but I kind of really like it. Whoa. I do think that would need to be darker, though. I think instead of the spruce wood, I think that has to be darker. Let me go get a block real quick. Is this darker? What color is this? Is this black? This is black. Is this darker? I think we need to go darker and not lighter here. I think we go black terracotta there then. Or we go black concrete, which is like no light in it at all. Let me. Oh, I think I have to try both. Let's try both. I think we're trying black concrete, and I think we're trying. Black concrete and black terracotta. I think we're trying both of those things. All right. We do have ads here in about 30 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and start them early, and we're going to take a little bit longer of a break because I have not taken a break in 2 hours. So we're going to go ahead and take a break, and then when we come back, we're going to continue working on that. So hang around. I'll be right back.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, thank you for your patience. We're back. And I have pepperoni as well. So we will be eating that. I also have a doggo. I can use my watch as a monitor. Show your heart rate. Oh wow. Sketchy. Are you planning on playing a horror game or something or what? You are playing a horror game. No. Hey, cool. Yeah, she's a little food whore, huh? Food whore. I've already forgotten. What the hell were we trying to get? I think it was black concrete and black terracotta. Let's just bring a few of these over because I don't know how many we're gonna need. You always wanted to? Do you have one in mind that you want to play? I only have one. Oh. Phasmophobia. That's not really a horror game, I would say. Because you can play it with friends and stuff, and yes, there is some like jump games to it. It's like a detective solving game. Each run, usually you play with friends, and you have like a walkie-talkie, a proximity walkie-talkie, and the goal is to figure out what the monster is. And you like learn all the different clues and stuff, and then based on the clues, you have to guess what monster it is in order to get rid of the spirit or ghost or demon or whatever the hell it is. All right. We got to check this now. So I want to leave that one. We're gonna try both of them, I guess, and see which one I like more. Damn, I keep sneezing and all sorts of shit, man. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Alright, I guess we try both and see which we like. Let's do a full scale test just so I can see definitively which one I like more here in this context. And we'll do whichever one I like better. You could play Outlast. I think the black concrete is calling to me more here than that of the black terracotta. It's slightly darker, but I think against the clay, it looks better. I think the black concrete is what we're going with here. Which is annoying because I don't want to have to farm black concrete, but I think we're going to because it looks much better, especially against the vibrancy of the purple. The darker it is, the better it is, I think. So I guess we'll be doing that then. Unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I think we're going to get rid of all of the orange, and it's going to be replaced with purple. And then I think we replace that with the black. And that should do it. So, what do we need? We need a full stack of black dye. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we... Ooh, did we ever make... concrete... Wait, hold on. I feel like I did, but I needed to do something with it. Maybe. I think in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we did have a little concrete maker mixer thinger majigger. And let's try to just keep it contained in here, I suppose. Something along those lines. Dude, what am I doing about? I have my heart rate inside OPS. It's crazy. That's very weird, but cool. It is very cool. What are you working on? I am making a shitload of black concrete. Because I've decided that out of the black concrete and the black terracotta, I like the black concrete with the purple line more than the black terracotta with the purple. So we're converting a bunch of the concrete powder into the concrete. No, we're using the concrete. We are not using the terracotta because I didn't like it. There's black terracotta, yeah. There's every color of terracotta, just like there is every color of wool, and there is every color of concrete and concrete powder. All the different varieties get the same spiel, the same shtick. We actually used black terracotta as like mud bits in a couple of the areas of the grass that we did. And black terracotta actually looks more brown because it's kind of combined with a red base. So you add black to a red base, it doesn't quite make as dark of a color. So now we just gotta hold right and left click. And I feel like we're gonna have to do this a few times because there's no shot that this is 8 stacks is going to be enough to finish all 4 towers, or all 16 towers? Is there 16 towers? No, there's 8 towers. 8 towers. At least I don't think that it will. that it? And it's still shot out all over the place. We need to fix this. It's driving me crazy. What? We're missing a ton. Where did they go? Hello? Oh, what? It was like locked in the hopper. Oh, interesting. I was like, there's no way we're done. Yes. What's up? You can set it so if your heart rate goes above a certain color, you can change. If anyone's gonna figure this out, it's you. If anyone's doing it, it's you. Because it sure as hell ain't gonna be me, I'll tell you that. To figure this nonsense out. Where did all of my blocks go? Genuinely. I'm asking for science. Hello? Excuse me? Where did they go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. I thought I lost terracotta, but I may actually, or concrete, but I may actually have it. Imagine you are scared shitless and your lights jump scare you. I've read in StreamerBot, you can also like have your lights like flashbang you and stuff too. So this is what we were looking at right here real quick. The black terracotta is on the left and the black concrete is on the right. Yeah, you can set it up to like a channel reward point too and have like Twitch control your lights. So we're going with the concrete, the right block here, because I think it looks better than that of the left block there. The difference is so subtle. Yeah, but I think it's worth it. And I know we haven't used black concrete yet anyway, so we need to do it. We have used black terracotta. We have not used black concrete yet. So that's part of my decision right there, too. Just the fact that we have not used this block. Now, we could cheat and save like one line per thing here, but we're just gonna bite the bullet and do it. We're not gonna take a shortcut in it. We're just gonna do it. Because I could save like 20... I could save a stack per thing. Which means we're going to have to get more, but... whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're also going to need to make a ton of purple terracotta, I just realized, too. If I didn't have carpets on the ground, that wouldn't be such a problem. Because I could just... oh, wait. I could just dump... no. I do think we also need to add these to the top, the chiseled. Just looking at it, it feels like incomplete if this is just on the bottom. So I think I need to put that on the top as well. Just one layer on the very top. You are a wizard. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, we also need purple. And it's very, very apparent to me we're going to need a lot more black concrete as well. Very apparent. So we're going to need a stack of purple. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that we can make a stack of black. And then we're also going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4. So that we can make a stack of purple. Alright, let's go back in here and start that process, I suppose. I guess technically the black I don't have to do, because I can drop water on the inside. The purple we do have to do, though, so we do have to do that. So we got to do the purple. We don't have to do the black, I think. All right, we go like that, and away we go. We're looking for 8 stacks of purple, and the black we're just going to leave as powder, and then what we'll do is just pour water on the inside and convert it that way. It'll be much, much better. I would do it to the purple as well, but the issue is if we did it to the purple, then we would have a problem because of the carpets that we have on the ground. So we do have to do it this way. We have to convert the purple, and we don't have to convert the black. Though I wish I would have realized that before I already converted 8 stacks. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Either way, I think this will come out looking like a really cool building. And then we may have to change the interior a little bit as well. Because I kind of want it to be like the town hall. So we may need to drop the iron farm way, way down in order to hide that. And then just like make it underneath the floor so that we can still see it with like glass or something. Should be fine. And then we could make like a massive, massive storage facility of iron if we really felt inclined. Since it's just always going, that might be an option. That might be an option. That it might. Okay, we're still getting more. This building is taking a lot of work, by the way. Like, way more work than I anticipated it would. And that is definitely the result of very poor planning. So that is a thing for sure, but it's definitely a thing. When are your projects not a lot of work? I mean, fair, but there would be a lot less work if I actually did like some proper planning for things and didn't just change my mind whenever I felt like it. You know? Like, none of this base is planned. Even the roads, you saw, like, we put all the roads down and we're like, we're going to have these as all the buildings everywhere, right? And then we changed our mind on all of that. So it was like, oh, well, I guess we're not doing that then. That's the main issue, I think. So, why is this here? Interesting. Did we get all of our blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, look at that. For once, we got all of our blocks. So we are going to have to replace all of these, sadly, because I didn't plan ahead, but at least it'll be easy to replace, so it's fine. But we do need to replace all the orange with purple. Should have thought about that, but it's you know, it is what it is. Wait, give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Shouldn't be that much of a change, to be honest. It should be fine. Should be fine. I'm sure I'm going to change this a few more times anyway, so, you know, just be prepared for that, I guess. That is a thing that's going to transpire at some point. Alright, we got clay. And keep in mind, the outside of the structure probably is not going to remain purely clay. We're going to make it something else entirely, so... Like, the clay is just the base, and then we're going to add a bunch of detail onto the outside of this, so... If it looks weird now, that's fine, because it's not going to look like that forever. This also crosses off another block, 2 blocks here on our list right now. This crosses off the black concrete, and it also crosses off the purple concrete. And it's going to cross off the purple wool, and it's going to cross off the black wool, and it's going to cross off the purple concrete powder. And, like, it's going to cross off a lot of blocks here on this build, for sure.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Maybe all of the other purple variants as well. I'm not sure yet. We have ads that will pause for just a second here. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, we're back. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. Woo! If you ever wondered, by the way, why I need a new mouse like every year or so, this is why. It's because I'm spam clicking as fast as I can to try to place blocks. Yeah, if you're ever wondered though, why, this is why. Start playing MC for the first time. I asked Secret when she would like to play modded Minecraft with us, and she said just say the word. So that means I'm leaving it up to you, by the way. That means I'm leaving it up to you to when we play the mods. It's gonna wear my mouse down? Yeah, no, 100%. That's a lot of pressure. Yep. We are leaving it up to you. Now, I'm pretty sure Lighthouse has never played any Minecraft, by the way. So, that's a thing. But I do know of a mod pack that we could play on expert mode, and I think she would be fine. I do know, because I don't know a whole lot about it, and it explains a lot in great details. So, like, that could be doable. Could be doable. I was thinking the mod pack regrowth, by the way. You start in like a desolate planet, and through magic and such, you are able to regrow the world. It's either regrowth or regrow the world. It's something like that. I'll have to look exactly what the name is called, but something like that. It's like a relatively new mod pack-ish. It's like maybe 6 months old or something. That sounds correct. Yeah, that sounds correct. That sounds correct. Ow. I believe it is the correct thing. Mod pack was created in 2015. No, that's not it then. That's not it. Hold on. I can figure it out real quick. Hold on. Where is it? Hold, please. Hold, please. Wait, what is it sorting by right now? Latest, yeah. Okay, it's called reclamation. I was off. It's called reclamation. Reclamation. Sorry, I was way off. Reclamation. I was way off on what it was actually called. My bad. Give me that, you jackass. You damn jackass. Reclamation. There are 5 with that name. Fucking A. Fucking A, dude. Reclamation, regrow the world. How about that? How about that? What does the picture look like? I don't know. I don't know what the picture looks like, man. Got it. Okay. Hell yeah, I knew I would get there. I knew I would get there eventually. You wake up in a barren, dead world, stripped of resources, devoid of life beyond the twisted and mutated, and abandoned by time. No ore lies beneath the surface, no easy path remains. Reclamation, your journey begins as a world reduced to dust where even dirt is a scarce resource, but hope still remains. Yes, that's it. That's the one. That's it. Yes. 7 months ago. Yes, that's it. See, I was kind of close on the timeline. I said 6 months. I was close. I think it would be a very good pack to start her on. There isn't a lot of like batshit crazy monsters or anything like that, so that's good. There's a quest book, so that's good. And it's like the expert mode on it is not that much more difficult than that of the normal mode. They just changed some of the recipes around, and it makes you learn all of the mods, really. There are a lot of quests, I will say. But with 3 people, you know, you got to think that, like, we'll all be doing something, right? Like, we're not going to be doing the same quest together most of the time. We'll just be hanging around chatting while we're doing our quests. So I think it won't be that bad. Don't think it'd be that bad. And we could just like start small or whatever and just do like once a week, you know, if that's it, you know, if that's all the time you guys had or whatever. Like that would be fine. Like, we wouldn't have to do it every single day. Do it once a week or whatever. Whatever works best for you guys. Because obviously it's 3 different time zones that we have to deal with. So that's not an easy task. Okay, how does that feel? Oh, yes. Look at that. Look at that. I really like that. Yeah, she's 5 hours ahead. I'm 11 and a half hours behind you. You're 5.5 hours ahead of her. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, you're 10 and a half ahead of me. She's 5 ahead of me, which means that you're 5.5 and above her. So there is a lot of time zone issues here, but whenever we could, you know, because my schedule's pretty set right now, so we could make it happen. go. Excuse me, good lord. Good lord. I might have one more apple today, and then I think that'll probably be all the food I eat today. One more apple sounds pretty good. We are quickly running out of concrete, by the way. And we only have 2 of the towers done. Oh, God. It's going to be bad. We're also running out of clay quickly. I don't even know if we'll have enough clay to fix this part. I think I can help. How so? In what regard? Oh wow, we're out. I see. We're out. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. We need gravel, we need clay, or gravel, yeah, gravel, clay, and sand, probably, I would imagine. Get clay, gravel, and sand are easy. Not particularly, because they don't exist. To find gravel, you have to find gravel patches hidden in the ground in the shallows. And I already mined all of them out, so that's a thing. So we need clay. Where are we going to get clay? We got to go to the swamp. Let's go to the swamp. Do they not have gravel beaches? They do, but they're very hard to find. Like, I have not seen a single gravel beach in this entire world, so... All of our gravel has come from, like, finding patches and then just taking the patches. Not very common. There's also like gravel mountaintops or some shit, gravel peaks, and I have not seen a single one of those as well, so. Granted, I wasn't really looking for them at the time, but I haven't seen a single one. We've had this world for like a year now. Regardless, we'll get clay. We'll get some clay. We're gonna need it all anyway. We're gonna need a lot, I'm sure. Luckily, clay is the easiest one of those 3 to get, to be honest. Well, I'd say sand is the easiest, but clay is probably the second easiest of those. And gravel is the worst to get, for me right now at least. What we need to do is make a gold farm, and then make a piglin bartering farm, and then have it auto-feed them gold to give me gravel. That's what we need to do. Hold on. It works really well. I just don't want to do that. I hate making farms in this game, and I know that I should because the amount of concrete and concrete powder we're going to need requires a stupid amount of gravel. And so I know that we should. I just don't want to. Because I also haven't made our bone meal farm yet, and we're going to need a metric shitload of bone meal very soon. Like, for the mountain, we need sand, we need diorite, and we need bone blocks. Which, you've seen the size of the mountain, so you know just the quantities that we're talking with this shit is gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. So one day, like before I start streaming or after I'm done streaming for the day, I really need to make a crazy ass bone meal farm. Like one that produces like, I don't know, 15,000 bone meal an hour or some shit. Well, yeah, bone meal an hour, because that would be divided by 9. Which is like 1,000 stacks. Yeah. I don't think I'm underestimating. I think we are going to need close to 15,000 bone blocks. Maybe more. Maybe 30, maybe 50,000 bone blocks. We're gonna need a lot. We used, how much stone did we use on this? We used 374,000 stone on the mountain that's not finished right now. We're going to need probably 50 to 100,000 bone blocks, 50 to 100,000 sand, and 50 to 100,000 diorite. Like, it's not going to be an easy task. We're going to need all of those things for the mountain. So, like, I guess it doesn't need to produce 15,000 bone meal an hour, right? But it does need to produce enough that gets me 50,000 bone blocks by the time I need it. So, I don't know the math on that, but, like, if we just have it running 24/7, maybe. If I decide to build it soon, anyway. If not, we're going to be waiting a while. Should probably build that. Should really build that. Like, if I could build one that produced... maybe 400 an hour or something, that would probably be okay. That would probably be okay. 400 an hour times, you know, whatever. However many hours. Where the fuck are we? Is it this way? Where's our house? There's our house. Okay, it's this way. Let's see. Hold on. Let me Google this. Moss Farm. This this moss farm, the first one that I happened to look up, it said it produces 500 bone meal per hour. We need way more than that. This does 20,000 moss per hour. Huh. I don't know, like, the ratio. Hold on. How many moss blocks equals 1 bone meal? 1 bone block compressed, caressing 9 gravel. No. How many moss blocks being composted to make 1 bone meal? In Minecraft, it takes 3 to 4 moss blocks to produce 1 bone meal. 3 to 4 to make 1 bone meal. So 20,000 divided by 3 is like 6,000 bone meal. And 6,000 divided by 9 is like 1,200. Also, I'm fucking lost. Where am I? Where the hell am I? I got hella distracted. Did you get 5 stacks? I did, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm fucking distracted. Gotta go find... Gotta find a landmark of some kind. Wait, hold on. This is our end pillar. If this is our end pillar, then we need to go this way. I think. If this is our end pillar, we gotta go. Yeah, there's our guardian farm. Okay, I know where we are now. I know where we are now. I have the cord saved somewhere. Imagine running a... I mean, I'll go chop down a tree and we'll take a boat. Go chop down a tree, we'll take a boat. Ugh, I cannot stop blowing my nose, man. Damn you, weather! Why are you doing this to me, man? Why are you doing this to me? It's intentionally just whacking me in the face, man. It's like, ugh. And I'm like, oh. And then it's like, oh. And I'm like, whoa. Let's grab some clay. This is all the clay we have left, by the way. That's a problem for a later Viking. not a current Viking, but a later Viking. That's the distinction we're gonna make too. Later versus now Viking. Very, very important decision here. Do I make later Viking suffer? Or do we simply make current Viking suffer? So always we're gonna choose later Viking, to be honest. Like, that's just a thing that we are going to accept and choose. Later Viking is always going to have to suffer for current Viking. So, sorry, later Viking, but you're getting the shit end of the stick here, bud. Getting the shit end of the stick, man. We've literally done 2 of of 4? Oh, wait, we only have 4. Hold on. Maybe this won't be so bad. I was thinking there was 8 towers, but there's only 4. There's 8 of the other ones, which is why I was thinking that, I think. And obviously you, by the way, something just occurred to me. Obviously you have enough points to make a pickaxe. You're on like a 60-day streak or some shit. And every time you get 450 points, and I know you haven't been spending that many. You're damn right you have enough points to make a pickaxe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I always like reading the name of these. Crunchy Brave Pancakes Amp Energy Cherry. That's like a cohesive sentence, actually. All things considered, that's kind of cohesive. I'll look at that in a minute.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Strike that. I'll look at it now. Ugh, I cannot stop blowing my nose, man. Damn you, weather! Why are you doing this to me, man? Why are you doing this to me? It's intentionally just whacking me in the face, man. It's like, ugh. And I'm like, oh. And then it's like, oh. And I'm like, whoa. That's fair. That's fair. Tough but fair. I like how you included the me blowing my nose in there too. I don't know if that was needed. Even though I muted for it. Context was important.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Was it? Was the context important? I find that I find Lighthouse a lot. I find her very funny when she's out of context and less so when she's in context. So I could have probably done without. Like, we make Lighthouse out of context. That is... that's what we do. Everyone out of context. Today's clip was wild. Zendo said it was very subtle, and I was like... I didn't think that it was that subtle. I thought that was pretty, like, in your face, kinda, you know? But Zendo was like, no, very subtle, and I was like, really? Very subtle, huh? I had to clip it so that, because the next part of the sentence ruined the, like, it gave it context, so I had to get rid of the context. The next part of the sentence was like, you know, I've been sitting for way too long or something like that. So, like, I had to get rid of the context. It took me a hot second to make sure that that next phrase wasn't in there. That's what it needed. It needed no context. Very easy to make innuendos out of context. And I know what you're thinking. Innuendo. Yeah, I know. I read your mind. You're welcome. You're welcome. Damn it, we forgot to get that one. Shit. Purple. I kind of wish I had figured out that I wanted purple here more so than the orange. I was like hard stuck on it. I was like, we're going to use the orange. We're going to use the orange. And it was like, why? Why are you using the orange? Stop using the orange. Don't use the orange. Ugh. Fucker. One of these times, I'm going to sneeze so hard, I'm going to end up deep-throating my microphone. It's going to be really awkward for everyone. Because it's going to be like, oh! And I'm just going to be like, whoa. Whoa, man. Calm down. It is just going to do it like that, though. I've definitely done that before, where, like, my sneeze is so damn powerful that I have, like, face first hit something and, like, hurt the fuck out of myself because I, like, can't contain it. It just, like, builds and builds and builds until it's so, like, violent of a sneeze. It's so violent that, like, I can't control it, and it's just, like, a full frontal. And full frontal you can only see on my OnlyFans, so, you know. But we gotta be careful with that. Alright, that'll work. You know what I was actually thinking about the other day for whatever reason as well? Do you think, like, cam girls and porn stars ever tell their family that they are in porn? Or do you think they just, like, keep it secret? I truly wonder what, like, which of those things is like, accurate. Like, do they just never reveal where they're getting money from? Or do they, like, try to disguise it as something else? Do they straight up just be like, yeah, I do porn? Or, you know, whatever. Do they do that? Like, OnlyFans girls, too? Like, do you do that? I don't know. OnlyFans girls, if you're here, obviously, please tell me. Do you tell your family, or do you simply... you just go on with life as if, you know, it's nothing out of the ordinary? And, like, if you have kids, I have even more questions. Like, what if, you know, your kid's being bullied in school and they show you a picture of your mom's butthole? Like, I'm just saying. Like, there's got to be a line there, right? There's got to be some kind of line there. I have to imagine. I have to believe it with my heart of hearts here. That this is a true statement. You know? Getting bullied relentless and be like, yeah, well, I've seen your mom's butthole. It's like, so is half the fucking internet. Like, how do you come back at that, you know? Do you just accept that the internet has seen it? Unusual amused pan bleed, by the way. Pan bleed purple. That's an alliteration and a half right there. Good lord. Yeah, I had a feeling one of those things was going to get clipped. I had a feeling. There were a lot of phrases and sentences you could have clipped there, so I will have to check which one you went with there. Because there was a lot of things I just said in the last, like, 3 minutes that you could have easily clipped and made it its own clip. By the way, I could see what was getting clipped. What do you mean? What do you mean? I could see what was getting clipped. My browser froze. You couldn't see what was getting clipped. So you just clipped something at random? Oh god, that's even worse. That's even worse. That could be hella out of context. That could be even worse. There's a lot of things that I just said there. Oh. We're also out of purple. Wait, how are we out of purple already? You're telling me we used 8 stacks of purple already? Or did we not bring all of the purple with us? I don't actually know which of those is a true statement. Don't actually know. What I also don't know, by the way, is how in the living shit we're going to connect all of these things together. You're going to pretend that this building is not here, okay? We have to somehow connect all of these things together in a roof somehow. And I'm not quite sure how that's going to happen. Like, I thought I was going to do, like, a point on each of these towers and make them all separate entities. But the more I'm seeing it, the more I kind of want to make this one gigantic building. And that's going to be a difficult task. It's going to be a very difficult task. I thought it was one. It is one gigantic. But my first initial thought was not that. My first thought was, like, we're going to make, like, each one of these is going to have, like, a pointy hat like that. So pointy hat, pointy hat, pointy hat, pointy hat, you know, all the way around. I was thinking we were going to do a bunch of pointy hats. But then I don't know how to connect all of this interior space if all of those things are pointy hats. That's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. Okay, how many more purple blocks do I need? So, 1, 2, let's say let's say each one's a stack each. So 2 stacks. This is a stack and a half, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5. So let's just say that we need 6 stacks to be safe then. 6 more stacks of purple should do it. We're also out of clay. We're out of clay again, by the way. Dude, we are... That should be enough to get us through the building, I think. Ugh, it's coming together. I'm thinking we need to do something weird here. So I'm thinking we still put the pointy hats on all of these things, and then we make an archway between here and here. And then this level here, I think, needs to be a balcony. So from here to here and here to there, I think needs to be like a balcony of some sort, or it needs to be like a pyramid-like shape. And then it needs to sprout up again with more towers going out of it, I think. We need more purple. So 6 stacks of purple. How many? We already have 1. So we need 5 stacks of purple. What is it, a kraken? Maybe. How many... Okay, hold on. So many small buildings sprouting out of it. Yeah, kinda. This is supposed to be the town hall, so this should be the biggest building of them all. Currently, the church is the biggest building, but this should be the biggest building of it. Okay, so that makes 8 stacks, right? So let's just click this one at a time here until we get the correct number of stacks so we don't waste any. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That'll work. It should work. It should look pretty good when we're done with it. And the more I'm seeing this tree, by the way, the less likely, the more I don't want to finish it. I actually really like how it looks right now. I may still add a big-ass beehive hanging off the side of it, but I don't think I'm going to fill in all those leaves. I really don't. I like that you can see the branches and that it's kind of not fully functioned. Like, it's been here a while, and I'm just kind of seeing that now, that I kind of like it as is. Also, I will say, like, full disclosure, it is very, very difficult to make a whole-ass city when you have zero idea what clip reached 18 views. I have no idea. I have no idea. But it's very difficult to make a city when you don't plan at all. So, like, I'm trying to keep the building style very close to each other, but it's difficult. Force Me Daddy hit 18 views. Oh, wow, nice. You know what's insane? I don't know if I told you this. Some of the clips that you or Lightouts or someone has, like, posted, I have put on YouTube, and they ended up hitting, like, 5,000 views in a YouTube short, by the way. Like, some absurd freaking numbers. I don't even know how that happened, but I should probably upload more. Probably upload more of them. I also want to make a compilation, I think. Like, I'll make like a 10-minute clip compilation that I can put up. Try to get some more people from the tubes over here, maybe. What happened to your channel? I couldn't get it to post, but I never made a smaller one. I think because it was like 59 seconds, it like just wouldn't take it, even though it said the cap was under a minute. So I'm going to try to make it down to like 35 seconds and see if we can do it that way. Because I could not get it to upload at all at what it was, which was 59 seconds. I could not get it to upload. Very weird, but I could not. No matter what I tried, I could not get it to upload. I tried on like multiple different days. I tried like different things. You know, I could not get it to happen. Like, Lighthouse was able to get hers right away, but hers was only 30 seconds. So I'm going to try that and see if maybe we can do something like that to fix it. Because it didn't work with... It was literally like 59 or 59 and a half seconds. So maybe that's why. But, like, it wouldn't let me upload it no matter what I tried. I don't see lighthouses either? Really? Really? I don't know why, like, I think it's like a Twitch issue then, because for some reason, it's like not allowing us to do our trailers. It's very weird. Also, is she still going, by the way, Latte? She's still going? Or has she disappeared by now? Nope. Oh, okay. I was not sure. Weird. Usually we see her. She comes in and lurks well after her thing before she goes to bed. Very weird. She's lurking, is she? She didn't even give us a lotion? Wow, no lotion. A raw dog in this? Oh my god. That's crazy. Crazy talk. Ayo. It's true. It's true. By the way, I read a comment today that kind of annoyed the hell out of me. I was hanging out in, I don't know whose chat, someone's chat this morning, and someone posted a Reddit thread or whatever. And it showed this little kid getting his cast cut off at the doctor's office or whatever. And this little kid, they brought in a donkey, a petting zoo donkey into the hospital or whatever, that was entertaining them while they were getting their cast cut off, like keeping them distracted. And the top comment was, I can't remember word for word what it said, but it was something along the lines of like, Wow, adults just have to raw dog everything and don't get anything cool or exciting? We just have to raw dog the entire life and existence? This is some shit. They're like, where's my distraction when I'm getting my prostate exam? It was like, oh my god. Fucking valid, Jesus. Like, why are adults just raw dogging life when kids are getting distraction for life, you know? It's like, damn, that is no truer thing has ever been said, I must say. I was thinking about that today, just like, what the fuck? I want that, though. I want a distraction for when I have to go get a prostate exam. Where's my cool shit, dude? Where's my cool shit? Where's my petting zoo donkey? What the hell, dude? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I don't want a raw dog anymore. Ooh, that came out weird. That came out so weird. All right. Fair enough. Lighthouse, if you'd like payback for today, that was your moment right there, for sure. Because that one came out way more crude than I had intended it to. That's your moment right there. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Wrong in so many ways. Very, very wrong. Are we even going to have enough black concrete for this? Are we going to have enough? It's going to be close, I think. It's going to be close. Bum, bum, bum. I need to start eating more fruits and vegetables. I was thinking about this today, and like, although my go-to meal prep meal is good in protein and it's decent in fiber, it lacks vegetables. I need to add some vegetables, I think. And I haven't for whatever reason. I've been eating at least one apple a day again though, so that's something. But I definitely need to add more vegetables. Like, I've been eating rice every day, I've been eating corn every day, and I've been eating chicken and like a nice sauce and stuff like that. But I feel like I'm still missing some nutrients in there somewhere. Because I don't think corn is actually that good for you because it doesn't get digested, right? Like, you don't digest corn in the same way that you digest like other stuff. So I don't think it's actually that good for you. But I could be very wrong on that. Do you have any input on that? The seed is hard to break into for the body. Yeah. Like, it's not very good for vitamins and stuff. If you want to digest corn, chew it nice. I feel like I do chew it pretty well, but absolutely it has vitamins and nutrients that are good for you, or it does not. It has none. Maize diet will lead to Pellagra. What the hell is that? I've never even heard of that word. Pellagra. And what is considered a maize diet, by the way? Because the corn that I've been eating, like, I feel like I use it as a source of like I put it in salsa. It's corn salsa. So like my chicken bowls have corn and salsa and stuff in them. I would say, you know, it not that much, maybe like less than a cup worth or so, but a maize diet is using corn flour for day. Okay, what about like actual corn? Like corn on the cob? Because that's what I'm using. I'm using corn on the cob inside of my salsa. People in the US don't get it unless they try to get it. It's fine. Interesting. Maize is deficient in B3. What foods give you B3? Like, where would I find B3? Because this is what I've been eating every day right now. My burrito bowl consists of adobo and chipotle pepper sauce, chicken, corn salsa, so corn, tomatoes, cilantro, onion, and then I've been doing a little bit of grated cheese, a little bit of sour cream, and a cilantro lime rice. Eggs, all kinds of meat, eggs a bit. So I am eating meat, so I am getting B3 then. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, so now I want to try something interesting. I'm pretty happy with that already. We had one more extra stack of the purple. We did get all of them, yes, good.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Ads are here. Two kinds of pellagra, but if you're on a normal diet, they both won't occur. Okay. You know what I learned the other day? Weirdly enough, if you only eat Mounds or Almond Joy, whichever one has coconut, I think it's Mounds bars. If you only eat a diet of Mounds bars, you can live over a year, but you will die of scurvy. There's not enough coconut in it to prevent the scurvy. Surprise, motherfucker! Same with peanut M&Ms. You can live for about a year if you only ate peanut M&Ms. Slightly longer with a Mounds bar, but you will still die of scurvy. There is no candy that you can get from the candy aisle that you could eat only that and be fine forever. Like, there is no candy. Does not exist. Okay, so now I'm thinking about the archway here. And I'm trying to think, like, do we change the color scheme again as we go with the next level? Not even a Sour Patch? I believe a Sour Patch would be horrific for you. There's no way it would have enough protein. There's no way it would have enough, like I think you would still get scurvy. I think you would have a protein issue. Like, you'd have all sorts of nutrient issues with Sour Patch. No, yeah, you have to solve all the issues. That's why you can do mounds or peanut M&Ms, because they have just that little bit of protein. And even though you'd have to eat quite a lot of the M&Ms, they do have that protein that you need. But they don't have something to deal with scurvy. So that would be difficult. All right, I'm wondering, though, do we change the color scheme again as we go up here? And I think the answer is yes. So I think we're going to make a square from here to there to here. Maybe that's a rectangle. I don't know. I think we build this up. So you'll be able to slightly see it past the pointy hat, right? But I think we build it up. How many blocks is that? Do we have a way of checking? We can get some dirt, I guess, real quick. We have a way of checking that. So I think we changed the color scheme again, which is going to make this a little bit more chaotic and crazy, but I think that's okay. It's a rectangle. That's a problem. That's a problem. Hi, bear. Hello, honey. Hello, baby. Hello. Hello. That's kind of a problem. Hi, babes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, big girl. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Hello. It's a 9x7 if we do it right there. The other alternative is going 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11 by 9 and doing it on the interior here. Which might be a thing. That might be a thing. 11 by 7. So it then cannot have a pointy hat if it's 11 by 7. It has to have a more squared protuberance. So it needs to be like square, but then like angled outwards, I think. If I did it like that. And then this area, you wouldn't really be able to see anything if we did that, right? Because the roof would be here. So So then the question becomes, what do I do with these two areas, I suppose? And I'm not sure. Because, like, I could flatten this and just make a thing here, but, like, this tower probably goes up to there at least, maybe a little bit higher. Huh. If I put the tower here... Well, I guess our other option is to go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 11 is 23. 23 by 9, and make this whole ass thing another tower. The issue is right here. We might have to take the corners off if we did that, which wouldn't be terrible. So we've used sandstone, we've used clay. What's a color that goes with both of those that is also a muted tone for a block? Birchwood? Is there a block that is somewhere between a beige and blue block? Blue-gray and beige? Yellow-beige? Is that a thing? Is there a block that goes in between those two colors? Gray, blue, and yellow, beige. We need, like, a color that goes between those two things. Can I just Google that? Will it work? Like a whitish blue? Yeah, that's probably accurate. Light gray glazed. Light gray glaze. What does that look like? Is that this one? That's just gray. What does the light gray look like? Hold on. I don't know what that one looks like. Brown, black, terracotta, light gray stained glass. I was also thinking this block, cyan terracotta. It's very, like, gray and muted, but maybe? That was what came to mind. It's kind of dark. Yeah, a little bit. It is a little dark. Do we not have any gray terracotta? Light gray. There we go. I don't need that much. I just need to see what it looks like. The glaze. Interesting that you chose the glaze, by the way. Interesting that we chose the glazed. Looking at a block picker. Okay. What does this look like? Oh, that one. No, I don't think that will work because of the... What about smooth stone? What about this block? What about smooth stone? Same pinch, yeah. We have a lot of that, so... And that could be an option. What other blocks would that do? Light gray terracotta even, like this might work. That might work. What about light blue terracotta? Ice, I think, is too bright. I think ice is way too bright. Light blue. How about light blue? Those two go together great. What about sandstone? We might be there. It might be light blue terracotta. How does it look about with gray? I don't like the gray immediately, the light gray. I think that's terrible. Trying to think, what else? What else? Like, we could do andesite, but that's meh. It's kind of like a cop-out, I think. What about polished? I think polished is not quite there. Like, it's... Like, it looks fine with all of these blocks separately, but not together, right? It might be the light blue. How is light blue gonna look with yellow? How is light blue gonna look with yellow? Let's go look at that, I guess. I do think that might be it, but how is it gonna look with yellow? How is it gonna look with yellow? Wait, did we try the cyan also? The cyan also kind of works. And the cyan would go better with the purple, I think, right? Do we have purple on me? We do. You should make a wall with all places, like one building has every block in the game. Is that what you want? There are websites that you can look for that, or there's a Minecraft map you can also download as well. There's a Minecraft map that you like look in a specific place and then it shows you like pathwise like what blocks you should be choosing. There is a gradient map like that, so I wouldn't need to build it myself, but we could definitely get that map using this website. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a map that you can like look at too. Like you physically like look and align, and then it shows you the color spectrum of where you need to progress based on that. I think it is light blue. As much as I like the cyan, I think it's a little too dark for how bright and vibrant this is going to be. I think it's light blue. I think it's light blue. I think that is the block. As much as I wanted it to be cyan, I don't believe that it is. I don't believe that it is. So where did I take this polished andesite from? Oh. It's like, where did I take this from, man? We need to get a water bottle. We don't need that right now. Get it soon. Alright, light blue. So, if it is light blue, and I believe that it is, we don't have much. We have enough to do an example. Still want. I really feel like I can weave the cyan into this, though, somehow. What I didn't check is, how does this look next to yellow? They look fine. Looks better with that block, probably. They clash hard with that block. Let's see here. Let's give it a shot. I just want to see a small example. Okay. What's in the middle? Do we do another dark block? Like, it's gonna literally have to be, like, up there. Thank you, also. Yeah, it's literally gonna have to be, like, this tall in order to make this work at all. Do you think I need to do a bigger sample size, or... It's not bad. Like, the transition there, it's not bad. I want to try the cyan, too. I just want to see if it works. Let's try the cyan. I know it's a bit darker, but... maybe. I don't know how tall this is supposed to be also. We just gotta have to guesstimate the two heights. Right there. Yeah, it's not great. I thought it was going to be way more perfect than it is, to be honest. The other thing that the other block that is coming to mind is snow blocks, because snow also has blue in it. Snow is white, but it has blue in it. It might be snow. Packed ice or blue? I think they're too bright. I don't think either of those are it. I don't think either of those are it. What else we got? Blue glaze? I don't know what the blue looks like. I know it's not the cyan glaze for sure, because the cyan glaze is weird and creepers. It's not that. Lapis ore blocks? No. We used a bunch of lapis here, and I actually really hate this block. Like, this is one of my most hated blocks, I think, right there. Like, I genuinely hate that block. The ore block? Oh, the ores. What am I missing? There's got to be some block that we're missing. I'm bored of that building. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a minute. Time to change it up. I mean, we have already changed it significantly. And we haven't even added a single detail yet. Oh, Jesus. Actually, that's a quick one. You don't actually realize this, but that is a very quick one. Maybe gold ore block, iron ore block, deep slate gold ore block. Why do you think it's an ore block? And why do you think deep slate? Deep slate.
Force me. Force me. Force me. Force me. Dad, force me. 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 Force me, Daddy. Force me, Daddy. Daddy. Force me, Daddy.
Thank you for that, Redeem. Gravestone, really easy one actually for us. What would you like your gravestone to say? What color dye would you like for the sign? And what kind of sign would you like? My chat disconnected. Fair. Those are your options for today. We're gonna have to try like 8 different things to get this correct. I think it's snow though. We have snow anywhere. Those are your options, Keb. You get a choice in sign, you get a choice in sign color or dye, and you get to pick what it says. But it has to fit onto a sign. I can use 2 signs if necessary, but a birch-colored sign, pink dye, long live Lukoth. Who the fuck is that? Sure. Okay. Lukoth. Where's our birch? Lukith Grumblehorn. I have no idea who or what that is. I have no idea. Birch sign. Is there a world where it's ever endstone? Endstone brick? Is there a world where it's ever this block? Like, from a distance, I don't know that you would notice that. He was my dwarf druid that set the world to burn. Okay. Pink dye you requested? Okay, we can do that. We looking at yellow blocks? It needs to be between yellow and blue. Which, if you combine those things, is probably green, to be honest. Like, there's a world where it's green that we're actually what we need to do. Yeah, there's a world that the block that needs to go there is actually green. That is a world. Slime too bright for sure. Way too bright. Think darker, I think. Darker than slime. Do we have darker than slime, I think. I think that's too bright or too dark. I think we need to like split the difference between those two things. Get your life together. Ads are here. Oh! A Hero Forge character preview. I don't even know what a Hero Forge is. Are there any glow boys? Green concrete or lime terracotta? Maybe. Mossy cobblestone. No, not mossy cobble for sure. Not mossy cobble. Green concrete or lime terracotta. Maybe. It's weird, but right now I'm kind of thinking the same block we used for the hat of the of the White House. I'm thinking warped wood or warped wart, perhaps, maybe. Surprise, motherfucker! We're back. I'm looking for glow squid ink real quick for Keb. He didn't request it, but I like it, so I am trying to see if we can find that. Trying to see if we can find that. Because I like it. So I'd like to have it, but I'm also not going to search forever for it, so... Yeah, I don't see it. Send you a couple screenshots. Okay, cool. Sick. Looks pretty sick, actually. I like it. I like it. He's like, he's got a big Moses-looking beard, and he's standing in a pile of leaves with gray wizard robes, a staff that hooks around with some blue and purple magic on it, and greenery growing out of his chest. Copper? Maybe. Let's put Kev's sign first before I forget. I believe you are only the third person. Oh no. Oh no, you are the first person in the cemetery, actually. You're gonna go right here. Long live Luckoff. Pink. If I find glow squid ink, I will add the glow squid ink there as well. If I find glow squid ink, I will do that. Or when, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking like warped wart right here. Or warped stem? Did we use warped stem? We did. Did we use warped wood or warped wart? We did, but very little. Is there ever a world where it's prismarine, I guess, then, is the question we need to ask ourselves here. Because I'm also still trying to cross off blocks that we haven't used yet. We don't have, like, any prismarine. Fucking titties. I thought it was too bright. Yeah, it might be. Lime concrete is way too bright. Light blue concrete, way too bright. Cyan wool, way too bright. Light blue, way too bright. Gray, way too dark. This is a hard one. This is a very hard one. Cyan concrete. This is lighter. Those look about the same. What color are the planks? Are they similar, or are they the same, or are they different? I think it's this one, just because of the texture alone. think it's that one. But it could be Prismarine too. What if... You know, maybe it could be Prismarine. Keep getting distracted. I found a way to focus, but B hates it. What is your method for focusing? It might be Prismarine. It might be. Death metal. Death metal keeps you on task, huh? Interesting. Oh, it's the same block. That's the same block. Oops. Huh. Yeah, I'm unsure on that one. Unsure. Why do you like that your music screams at you? Yeah, that's, you know, pretty valid, I feel. I also don't like that these two are connected, I think, is my big issue here, by the way. I don't like that these two things are connected on the same axes. So we could push it back a block, which might help. We could push it back a block. Put on headphones and let death metal and screaming music play, and I get into the zone. Nice. What kind of project have you been coding, by the way, if you're able to tell us? And for what purpose? It's not a big enough sample size. I can't tell. It's not a big enough sample size. And we put it on the wrong layer. Browser-based game and old school text game, but it will have minimal graphics. Oh, cool. Let's try warped. I don't know, man. This is a really tough choice. So we want it to go back a block, is what we know. Building it all out of JavaScript and PHP. What is PHP? Let's just do a test, see if this works or looks any decent at all. I know, Air Bear. Hold on. Hold on. I know, babies. I know. It's another coding language. Fair. Now that I'm looking at that, I actually think it's the opposite, Latte. I think it needs to be brighter. I think it needs to be significantly brighter than that. What's brighter than that? Cyan, light. We could use light blue concrete. Light blue is very vibrant. Or we could I don't think we can use lime green. I think that is going to be way too chaotic. But I am open to trying it. I'm going to try one with the light blue, and I am going to try one with the lime green. I'm going to try both of them, because I just need to know now. I need to know. Anyone looking at this is probably like, what in the hell is he doing? Why is it looking like this? He's putting up 19 different walls, man. It's like, yeah. Just trumping it. Yeah, I didn't think it needed to be brighter, but I now think that it actually does need to be brighter. Which is weird. Are we out? How can we be out? How are we out? Almost there. This block, yeah. All right, let's take a look at these from various angles real quick. Let's see what we got. Low-key, the light blue is actually not bad. I actually do not hate the light blue. It goes well with the purple. It goes well with the lighter shade of blue. I don't hate the light blue. And then there's the green. Tell me why I don't hate the green. Tell me why I don't hate that. Looks like an LSD trip, yeah. Didn't know we were building a big circus tent, yeah. I don't think it's the green, but I don't hate the green, for the record. I think it's the light blue. Out of all four of these colors, I don't really care for this one. It's too dark, I think. The light blue feels pretty good. Let's look at the front again. I don't mind either of these colors, but they're like too close. They're too close. I want everyone to know that decorating this, the outside of this, is going to be an absolute nightmare. Just so everyone knows, it's going to be a nightmare. It's going to take us a long time. think it's the light blue. Can we get a consensus? Out of these colors, does everyone think that it is, in fact, the light blue and not the light blue, or that it's the light blue concrete? That one. Do we like that one best? Keep in mind, when we add the detail to the outside, you're not going to be able to see the full color. You're not going to be able to see the full color. Same with the beige, same with the clay. You will not be able to see the full color. The light blue? Okay. Alright. Alright. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, but I think we can make it work. What I do need to worry about, though, is making it taller than the mountain. That is a concern right now. What Y level is this? This is Y107. So we need to start wrapping it up pretty damn soon here. This is 175. Okay, so we have more blocks than I thought we did, but this is going to be massive. Like, it doesn't look like it's that big of a building even, but this is a big-ass building here. So I'd say we could probably go up another... We have 70 blocks to play with, so we can probably go with another 40 blocks up on it. Okay, that seems fine. That seems fine. All right, let's drop off all of this random shit that's in my inventory now. What do I not need? We don't need any of these things. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need those, don't need that, don't need that. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. But I do think we are going to go ahead and call it there for today. Now that we've chosen our color, we've been going for 4.5 hours, and I feel like we have not made that much progress. So we're going to go ahead and call it there for today. And I think tomorrow we may or may not go back to Baba Is You. We may or may not go back to Cat Game. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever I'm feeling at the moment. But thanks so much for watching. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurks. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Till next time. Ciao.